Alright, so a bunch of stuff happened yesterday. So I started to break down the model boxes that I've done over the last like 3 or 4 years because I haven't broken them down, which pretty much just involves flattening the top of the lid because I keep box art. Any parts with runners on it, I just put them in a bag with the manual and just bag it up and throw the empty runners away, and well, recycle the empty runners and the bottom of the box. So as I was doing that, I found a model that I completely forgot I built and never finished. It was a Star Wars model. It was the Imperial R2 unit. Yeah, I completely forgot it. I got it confused with the R5 unit that I built. So after what I'm thinking is that after I'm done with the Alex, is that next stream after that will be just finishing a bunch of models and painting pilot figures. Since I think that's like the only way I'm going to actually do stuff. I think that's what's best and how to go about it. Because I only went through like a quarter of the boxes. I know that not all the boxes that I have here are going to be broken down. Because like the Hyakushiki, I need to put the 1.0 back into that box and build the 2.0. Like, sure, again, I need to get the part for that I need. So I can attach the wings to it. Yeah. Yeah, some stuff just needs to be painted. And yeah, I have to go to the boxes. I'll let it go for too long. Anyway, yeah, the rehab facility is not treating Mom right. I can understand why people say don't go there. That's the only place I would accept her. They've only checked her wound once, apparently. And that's why she's there. She's there to get her wound healed and taken care of. But they only checked it once. So I gotta start changing her wound every day. God. That's why people said not to go there. I mean, it's like the closest to the house, like 5 minutes away. Well, depending on traffic. It's still the closest to the house, is still in our town. But it's a hellhole. Anyway, to the game. Painscreek Killings. Sorry. I started it a long time ago, and I did not get very far in. I just started to explore the first building you could enter, which was like a doctor's office, and I made it to a reception area. So I'm not very far in. I know nothing about the game. Why is it red? Because we're on wireless. Okay, now we're on wired connection. Anyway, I know nothing about the game other than like it's a mystery. I think we're supposed to be solving what happened. I've never seen anybody play the game, so I am really completely blind. Anyway, let's get to it. Yes. We're not very far in anyway, as I said. This game seeks to emulate a certain degree the experience of an investigation and murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues, proceed in order to use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. Okay. The game uses autosave whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or a problem while playing, such as being stuck, being on furniture, or getting pushed out of the game, will simply use a reload button to be transferred back to your location. Your game will continue from there, and you will retain everything you found up to that point. Good luck. Alright, well, I'm just going to be taking notes into shit. Microsoft Copilot.
So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was resolved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed?
Oh.
Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
So, observation. Well, we know I'm not very observant. So this should be fun. Alright, Haddonfield Times, 212 Greenwood Street, Northville, NL. NL. Yeah, what's that? Nebraska? Alright, whatever. August 3rd, 99. In 95, Vivian Robertson, so kind of blurry, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, and there was nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that a large swatch of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. 1. Who killed Vivian Roberts? 2. What was the motive? 3. What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings and a front-page photograph of your story to be published. Richard Harris, editor-in-chief. Don't forget to bring the camera. Okay. Look, WSD, population 0. These are no. I'm looking for the camera. Wait. Inventory. Okay, brand new 2.1 megapixel digital camera provided by the company. There's something posted on the window that might be important. Sheriff's office. Cemetery gate padlock 1131. Okay. Note. Enter. Oh, bulb. Control the crouch. Okay. ML. Yeah, I don't know where ML is. Their rework locations. Your Sheriff James Howard, due to increasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 98. Please report to our office before May 12th, 98. Okay. Okay. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor, son suspected for killing. Okay. Witness reported seeing suspects fleeing from the murder scene late night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing in Rob's hunting cabin. According to the witness, who at this time wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Rob's mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it was unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. I felt uneasy about the whole situation. He called the police shortly after the call was made. Police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about the whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott did not meet her. Said he didn't meet her that night, but said he hadn't. Scott said he did meet her, but that he had nothing to do with the death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. Continue page 4. Interesting. Okay.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Ann's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
I don't have a code. What's it say? Because the bottom of the screen's cut off for me. Ugh. Read R. Okay. July 30th. Oh yeah, I also watched a video on Infra's timeline. It really is a quite interesting story. And I am really curious about the machine. Which I wonder if will be answered in if anything's mentioned about that in the other game. And it's a good thing we didn't go into the B2 tunnel. That was scary as hell. Alright, July 30th, 95. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mom. Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Tricia. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Tricia started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere. Dorothy, who was Dorothy again? Wasn't she the one with cancer? No, the head servant. Okay. And the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Tricia. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her with the loss of her mother and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer. Interesting. It must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for her whole family. Alright, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Alright. September 7th, 95, 6th, 95. The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. Okay. December 2nd, 95. It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motive? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employer of hers nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. February 20th, 96. Painscreek Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned elsewhere. Yeah, I made it to the hospital. Search for the keyhole, or yeah, there's a keyhole. Oh, there's a key. Desk. I can't see how to take it. What I had E F F F I use no gate key F. All right. Vivian Roberts murder case report, August 6, 95. This report is an update to what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of the murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Tricia, who by then had a closer relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. August 6, 95, James Howard. Okay. So what do we got? An old gate key. Okay. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death destroyed Painscreek in less than a year. Interesting. Vivian Roberts was the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek at 7:15 a.m. Mary Martinez, the maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper. When she saw Vivian's body, she immediately called 911. The Painscreek Sheriff, James Howard, arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be between 11 last night and 1. Oh, sorry. Ugh. I'm okay. 1 in this morning, the body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers are being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. Well, we know she was alive at 11. Missing kid named Joshua S. Taylor, missing November 3rd, 89, date of birth January 23rd, 76, 13, biracial, red hair, brown eyes, 5 feet, 80 pounds. Last seen on playground. Anyone with information, please contact the sheriff at 1-700-498-9870. Last seen, Fort Pebble Lane, across the river on the playground. He was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. I don't see no scar. Make a note of the phone number. Moon Cafe, 35 Black Pine Road, Painscreek, NL. Come check out our selection of unique recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the county. Come and have a chat with our friendly baristas. Lunch and dinner only $9.99. Special. Oh, I can't read that. It's too blurry. Nothing. Flashlight. L. Nice. And a map. Nice. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're down here. And I made it to here. All right. All right. Oh, that was almost empty. Oh, God. All right. Can't do that.
this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent.
Okay.
Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Oh, I wish I could stop coughing. Alright, I think we're done for here for now. At least until we can get a code for the door, a file cabinet. Oh, is it because I have depth of field on? Maybe. Alright. Alright. Close for good. Okay. Yeah. Use you. Okay. So we want to go straight to here. Huh? Tutorial completed. How did I not get that? Wait. This should be Anne's courtyard. Big books, little. Oh. Are they in here? Maybe. I don't know. That might have been. It says examine, but you can't. Yeah, I might have been in here. Painscreek Valley. Map. Moon Cafe. Thunder's Trail. Okay. And a journal. Okay, can't examine them. Remember that there's a doctor for in-guest go into his slot. Pick up key. Here's the key that you requested to 7 Black Pine Road. Okay. We gotta go to 7 Black Pine Road. Darts. That needs a key. That needs a key. Painscreek Community Hospital closes its door after 60 years. Fund embezzlement suspected as a key factor. Painscreek Hospital, one of the leading in long-term rehabilitation for the elderly in Newland, finally closes its doors after 60 years of service. Painscreek Community Hospital first opened its doors in 1936, serving as a humble abode for treating patients and providing. Why is it so bright on the screen and yet it's dull for me? Providing treatment. It's like a yellow newspaper, yet on the stream it's white. Well, above for treating patients, providing warning for those who need prolonged treatment. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman, saw the need to revamp the hospital in the early 70s. She founded the Robertson Relief Foundation with the main purpose to support the needs of the village of Painscreek, starting with the hospital. By the early 80s, the population of the village and local areas started to decline rapidly. Many young people went to college and not returned, and the number of seniors was quickly rising with increased need. Okay.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Okay, for the lab for items. Alright, a bunch of phone numbers. Did you write it down? Locked. Now we got a key. 204. 203. And 202. No? Huh. Interesting. Some of our usual customers might want to memorize this. Church, 46 Silver Lake Boulevard, Footer Lab 5 Walnut Ave, Roberts Estate, 1 Maple, Miss Moore's South, 19 Black Pine, Mr. Hall's house, 10 Town Center. Okay. Two oh four. I use toilet paper roll. Holy Bible. Okay, 203. Bible. Something's under 201. Well, what the? Oh. Right. Okay, enter. Exit. That was an interesting bug. I open a drawer. And ended up stuck in a shower. It wasn't even... Oh, I ended up in this bathroom. Guest lost cat. Wait. Dude, wasn't they, um, uh, didn't the kid have a cat? Okay, late rent fee, dear Stephen M. Sorry. Thank you for your rent payment as stated on your rental agreement. However, when the rent payments are not received by April 4th, you must pay an additional rent because of a late charge due or because you did not qualify for rent discount. The required additional amount was not included in your payment and is therefore due now. Please send an additional required amount of $85 at once to bring your credit balance up to date and remove the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days from the date of this notice. Thank you for your prompt cooperation. Sincerely, whoever past due. And I don't have a key. What was in 202? Alright, Norman. Alright. wait, what was that? Inventory, yeah. That was for 7. So what was that road? Black Pine Road. A gate on the right. Can't turn the power on. Three. Nine. There we go, 7. I don't think I was in here. Nothing. Nothing. No. 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 Locked. Interesting. Is there a fire here? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Whiskey flask. Dear Daniel, how are you? How have you been, my son? It's been a while since I last wrote to you. I am getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do, and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I have been saving my money and plan to, and that's where it ends. Interesting. Sorry. Okay, does that? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Diary. Read. Okay, May 12th, 94. Sorry. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He is hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. June 10th, 94. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be it. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in on it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Interesting. Ever since Scott, August 2nd, ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. August 29th. Oh, Lord. I know I am a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. Interesting. Andrew Reed story. That's a lot of pills. Antidepressant. I guess we should go to the hospital. She is coming for us. Interesting. God, I wish I could see better. Alright, where is that? Oh, there's the photography. Okay, let's try heading to the post office, since that seems to be an important building. Moon Cafe, can we get in? No. Post office. Closed. Check around back. Disclaimer, notice children play or children must be supervised by such an adult. Okay. Is this where the kid went missing? Can't go in the water. Okay. Where's this? To-do list. Get more firewood. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Fix Mr. Patterson's thing. Visit Andrew at the local hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Is this Scott's cabin? Ladder. Dude, you could pull the ladder out and climb up there. No alcohol, drugs, smoking, or weapons. Yeah, pretty standard. So I got no idea where Miss Patterson's house is. Public hunting area. Trail closed, do not enter. Let me try heading to the photo lab first, and then the hospital. Are we? No, that ain't the right way. Wait, what hospital that way? No, I want to go this way. Yes? I am so beyond lost. Farmer's market. Painscreek Church. Huh? Okay. I don't know how I got here. I've never been to the church, I don't think. And it's locked. Yeah, got the light on. Okay, I'm at the church. I want to follow. Go right. And try to reach the photo lab. That's one. Well, this might be the, this is the mansion. Go back. That house. Oh, here's the photo lab. Okay, it's locked. I don't have the key because I think that woman has it, but I don't know where she is. Alright, let's go to the hospital next. And then we'll go to the scene of the crime. Alright. Okay. Painscreek Community Hospital main entrance is there. Okay, let's check around the outside. Chained. And my ear. And chained. Okay, so we gotta go in. already have one. Yeah. Okay. Patient list. I don't know if this is going to be important or not. Oh, Trish Roberts. That's an important name. Trish Roberts is going to be an important name to see. If Father Matthews forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Okay. Church. Okay. No. Papers, but not important. Okay. Oh, what is that? Stapler. Okay, just office supplies. Locked. Okay, we'll take care of the first floor first. Yeah, nurse station, emergency center, cafeteria. Nothing. Operating room. The backyard. Okay, then we're there. Oh, thought it was a key. It's just a branch. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, head back in. Nurse station. Yeah, this is where I made it to. Susan, Kathleen, Lisa, Maureen. What's this? Wanda Taylor. Why can't you take it? Click on every note. Okay. Medical records room. Oh, F. Wanda Taylor. What can you do if you're locked out of your own car? Use a Slim Jim. Yeah, I could have used one of them when I lost my keys. And when I locked my car. When I locked the keys in the car. That was fun. I started to just keep a spare key in my wallet. Are ghosts real? Okay. What happened when a person... Yeah. I already read that. Need a handyman. Scott Brooks. Okay. Yeah, that was the suspect. I think. That explains why you're fixing the sink. Okay, got a map of the hospital. Nice. Oh, no, the kid didn't have a hat. I thought he did. Okay. Doctor's use only. And what's the key do I have? Oh, inventory. Oh, Wanda and medical records room. Where's records? 9. Okay, 9 is over there. We haven't gotten there yet. Stairs, no. What's this room? Emergency center. What's that? Painscreek, Henry Johnson, key code 1762-6834-9435. Staff pass, not expiring. Okay, let me write that down. And 762-6834-9435. Room 102. Diary read. November 5th, 95. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensible and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he'll stay past visiting hours and sleep on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. December 2nd, night 5. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. December 16th. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all, having mostly worked my whole life for the Robertson family. What will the people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more if only there was more time. Okay, who is this for? Journal. James Howard. And Wanda Taylor. Wanda Taylor. Okay, where was it? Oh. Was this? Oh yeah, Wanda's fighting cancer. Derek, the family chauffeur. Okay, Derek was the chauffeur. Taylor, we have her key. Wait, who was Wanda again? No. What? Okay, his mom, Wanda. Okay. Derek's mom was Wanda. I have a key to her, but I don't know what it goes to. Might be in the mansion. Weird. It doesn't open all the way. Wait, what? Record room is 9. Oh, I went past records room. Okay. There we go. Raynard. Ah, God, I wish it wasn't so blurry. Prescription drug authorization form. Kyle Thompson. Okay, I need to change the screen size. Okay. All right, where is it? Okay, unlock you. Lock. Anything useful? Heart disease. Nothing of particular interest. You're here for stroke or head injury. Okay. You're here for diabetes. Seizures and blackouts. Okay, Rebecca. Okay, interesting. James, why are you here? You're not here for anything. Interesting. heart disease. Andrew, alcohol. Yeah, Andrew is definitely interesting. Wanda. Maynard. Drug power authorization form. Andrew, yeah, what was he on? Can't really tell. Note to physicians. This form in the case the workers' compensation board. Okay. Kyle Thompson. Permanent disability. Andrew Reed. 2 to 4 weeks. Interesting. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it one of the drawers of the lobby if she's wondering if I found I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Drawers of the lobby. Pin. I don't remember seeing a pin, but I'll go check.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Interesting. Pin. Wrong way. No, no, no. Oh, here we go. 203 seems interesting. No, I coughed on the screen. No, 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 I don't see no pin. Nah. Okay, we'll start with basement since that's a small area. Then we'll go down, go up to the second floor. We need a key. Of course we do. I'll try it. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work. $201. $201 is 2. Okay, so we're here. So we'll go there. There, there, there. Okay. 202. Physical therapy room. Good amount of equipment. Key is probably in the mansion. There. 205. A big room. Okay. Oh, your jar. 206. Nothing in the closet. Oh. Is heaven real? It's an answering for concerning the reality of the afterlife and spiritual. Okay. Alright. I can't read that. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well and I have to be in the hospital from now on, so I wrote this letter saying I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it. I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass on your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Nicole. Okay. Not sure who Hannah was or who Nicole is. Dear Nicole, okay, here's a reply. I'm so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind, and I want you to, and I want to pick one for you. Okay, playground, behind the hunting cabin, or cemetery. All right, let me write that down. Okay, that's blood. All right, good. There's the cemetery. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Where are we at? We should be here. Stairs. All right. roof. Interesting. Examine. Okay, how do I examine stuff? E? Oh. I don't know. I got a photo of it. I guess that'll be important. No. Bathrooms. Now we're right in here. Could I go? No, we're done on the second floor. We should go back to the church now. In the cemetery. Just follow the road down. Right. Yeah, follow the road down and around. It's easiest. Explore the church and then dude, I'm checking all these. Okay, where's the church key? Yeah, the church entrance on the church grounds. Which pot? Left side. Maybe I can't interact with the pots yet? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Bible. Yeah, I read that. Church will close for funeral of Andrew Bede. Andrew died. Interesting. June 19th, 95. Damn, I just touched my glasses. And I need a bathroom break. Alright, so hold on. Be back. Okay, I am back. All right, so church will be closed for Andrew Reed June 19th, 95, 10 to 12. Church will be open from 5. Okay, when did it? When did she die? August 6th. August 6th, and when was that? Could have been. More than 50 years of experience, yes. I need to get into there. Sunday service 8 a.m., Tuesday evening prayer at 7 p.m., Friday Bible study at 6, community lunch at 12:30, last Thursday of every month. Mansion worker Andrew Reed, charred body found in his burnt home. Yes, body covered with third-degree burns. At around 11:25 p.m. last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcohol bottles on the floor suggests the carpet may have been soaked and help increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Angie's Courtyard Inn Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and son who currently, they're separated. A lot of flashlights to find. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I'll need dinner, Scott. Interesting. Now my eye. Surveys. Storage. Don't have a key. Right? Yeah. Oh, that isn't ominous at all. Confession. Locked. Okay. Weird bookcase. And the bookcase looks like it would be a hidden door. See, I just wish it says examine, but you can't really do anything with it. Interesting. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife Vivian Robson. Denies him from Rensselaer. Scott Brooks, adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks. Okay, that's interesting. The Painscreek Trinity Church pleaded not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after the meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was alive. When asked why he met with her, Scott answered that they met to discuss about personal matters. It was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder. Whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin was just something he had always done. That he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. Okay, interesting. We need a code. Photo of Matthews and Scott years ago. I returned the tools back to the storage room. October 95. Final court appearance. Public baptism. Choir greeting for Sunday Mass. Church study room. No. This was a Scotch room. Safe. Interesting. Okay, 7 pitching day, 4 moving out, 17 meeting Trisha. Sunday, September 93. Interesting. May 3rd, 85. Okay. try 1985. No. 5385. Really? That worked. Okay, what do we got? Let's meet our secret hideout spot. Code change to 8831. Okay. Secret hideout spot. Eight eight 8831. Sorry. Okay, Sunday, February 18th, 90. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to me. As Peter said, the population in Painscreek is decreasing. All people are dying. Young people aren't coming back after college. I will stay in Painscreek till I am old, and I will die like Mr. Peterson. Will there be anyone left at that point? April 22nd. Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable whenever she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. May 14th. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. Okay, May 18th. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trish's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too, so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. May 20th. There's a secret room in the mansion. I can't believe it. Okay. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay, so that might be what the code is for to unlock the secret room. And a baseball. Nothing really special about it. What did you write? Oh, Scott's diary, probably. I guess we go down. Storage, okay. Here's the key. Scott's things. I don't have a key. Toolbox. Oh, a Slim Jim. Oh, so I can't take it. Oh, F? Yes, okay. Where's that car we could get in? Plates, cookingware, cups. There was that article at the hospital about how to use a Slim Jim. Into the creepy basement. Exit. Locked. Okay, I'm probably going to need to find a shovel to find a time capsule as well. I suppose we should check out the cemetery while we're here. What was the code? One one 1-1-3-1. 1-1-3-1. Okay. Oh, it's unlocked. Interesting. Locked. Thomas Sanders. Andrew Reed. Christopher Brute. Raymond Brown. Gray Roberts. Henry Johnson. Wanda Taylor died in 96. No. Myra Roberts. You'll always be remembered. That was the wife. Sophia Goldberg. Trish Roberts died? Oh, how did she die? That's interesting. When did she die? Vivian Roberts. Alan Fields. Scott Brooke is dead? They must have killed him. Calvin Bennett. That's interesting. Philip Young. Maurice Young. In loving memory of Jesse Elliott. Victoria Hopkins. Jonathan Hopkins. Susie Whitman. Ian Goldberg. Sarah Goldberg. Interesting. So Trisha and Scott are dead. Then again, I don't really know why Trisha was in the hospital for. And that is locked. Okay, no. Can't use that. On this car. There was another car. Yeah, that car. Something in there. No. Oh, unlocked. Okay. To PI Stephen Moss. Oh, I came across your home name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying that you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case, which happened in '95 in the town called Painscreek, of the murder of Vanessa Vivian Robbins. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gate for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence, and he was soon released 18 months later. The police file Vivian's case is unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. Sincerely, Anonymous. Interesting. When does Scott die again? I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. Interesting. Okay, March 26, 97, U.S. case progresses slowly. I've tried to reach people, well, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too weary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. Interesting. March 30th, 97, Vivian married Charles in 71. After the marriage, she became vice president of Robbins Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining accident in 73, but her resilience not to give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. She looks like she was publicly very active, too active, maybe. She was taking the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 74. Trish Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was relying on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Okay, I heard Henry's name before. Security room. Okay, write that down. Alright. Room 025241. Okay. That's interesting. I got an achievement for something. The secret lies within her. I don't know. Is that Vivian or Trish? And Stephen Moss. Interesting. That's a bloody handprint. That is disturbing. Okay, what did Vivian look like? No. That must be Trish then. Okay, let me go back. Trish died in 95 as well. Okay. 95. Huh. When was the murder? It doesn't say what year the murder was. Oh. Locked. It's supposed to be a manual without a stick. I don't get it. There's one of them emergency brake. Alright. Well, I don't know where the house where Miss Peterson is. What was her name? For the key stuff. So I guess we'll head to the mansion. How is the mansion? Where's this lead? To Old... what? Old Creek Town? No. It's gonna be getting interesting. What happened to Steve? I mean, the private investigator won't just leave his car. Alright, mansion. Look around the outside first. Sorry. Can't jump. Where's the car? Can't open it. Locked. Hmm? Oh yeah, there was that wine in the inn that I wanted me to examine, but I couldn't do anything with. I didn't take a picture of that. Okay, what was that password that Trish gave me? Where is it? 8831. Okay. Okay, we got that. An easel. Ah, my ear. Was she a painter? Chess. 1. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Chess pieces. Is that a bishop? One. Rook is 7. Add a key. Okay, we'll take that. Can I take them? No. Trisha key. Drawer. Okay. March 26, 93. I like being with Scott. I can. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. April 1st. Scott and I have decided to have our secret hideout. It would be really fun. Mom won't know that we are secretly meeting. September 3rd. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion. Although having Andrew as a supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. Okay, so Scott worked under Andrew. Interesting. Okay, September 16th. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. October 1st. I wanted to learn photography, so Mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. At first, I thought he would be too old to teach, plus his techniques are probably too ancient. But when he came, I was surprised that he's a very humble person despite our age difference. We talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor, that I shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. I'm glad Oliver's my teacher. October 5th. Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming up. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. I think I'll visit him today. Okay, interesting. Oh, what's that? Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench, Andrew. P.S. We have extras. So I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oliver has a shovel and a wrench. Yeah, but I have to find the key so I can get into the photo studio. And I need the shovel to find the time capsule. Locked. There's a map. Suppose we'll try the front door. That ain't creepy. Second floor map. Attic, security. Don't know what that is. Tea, bar, balcony, guest, maid, bathroom, exercise. Trisha's room, balcony. Okay. Scissors. Okay. Locked. Okay, we have code. What was the code? I don't think this is it. No. 1, 2, 3. I got. That's a 6. This is 5. Okay, I don't have this code. This guy found a 6-digit code. Yeah, but that's the room we need to get in for the map. No, maybe that wasn't Trisha, that photo. Since apparently Trisha has blonde hair. So who is that person with a straight, long, black hair? Dr. Henry Johnson found Wait, what? Henry Johnson found drowned in the vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water, floats as long as 15 days. Elizabeth Hudson, a burglary car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer chose to remain anonymous, said he was driving in the lake when he saw what happened to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam toward the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body has been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28th of 95. The hospital staff assumed that he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing person report reported. Interesting. Dear Miss Robertson, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing us to be Painscreek Community Hospital medical provider with your husband, Mr. Charles Robertson, running for mayor. This is 33. Some might consider this partnership to be solely for the benefit of his status. On the contrary, it greatly benefits us, as your supporting funds will allow us to continue our research in assisting our elderly patients. Details of the contract will be sent over shortly. Please go through the papers, have them signed and returned to us by the end of the. Thank you, Eric Clampbell. Okay. Check the floors. Huh. Gallery. March 14th, 93. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner, and he has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying, more people call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. June 11th, 93. Tricia has been rather oblivious in her interest. He's good looking. He's a good looking young man and respectable to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Tricia fancies him. I've grown to like him too. Interesting. August 23rd. Today's mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies and said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. September 8th, 93. I know our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair, interesting, she hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Tricia that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Interesting. So we had an affair. All right. I need to blow my nose. Okay, so Scott had an affair. Why is it red? That was weird. It went red as soon as I came back. Wow, that has to be a reproduction. Yeah, one of these sounds Last Supper. That's the only two paintings I recognize. Okay. Oh. May 24th, 93. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time. Some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I didn't think I'd ever see him smile. June 2nd. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. I noticed that Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they are both at home, they don't seem happy. What's going on? Well, Charles had an affair. June 13th, Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have really been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind to it and worked really hard. And I worked really hard like me. She used to be a poor, now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. July 6th. Wanda is sick. I've heard that she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. I feel really sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. October 14th. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass. I thought I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyway. Scott told me to ignore him. Sorry. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome and funny. I wasn't taken. Okay, I got no idea whose diary this is. Oh, May Martinez. Okay. Okay, that brings us to here. God. Sorry. More stairs. Cups. Cups. Anyone delivering food to the church on Sundays, please lock all the doors and ring the key under the file pot before you leave. Yeah, okay. I already found the key. Oh, key. Come on. Shopping. No. I want the key. A mansion room key. Read. Shopping list for Trish's birthday. 3 packs of balloon candles. New tablecloths. Baking powder. Eggs. Strawberries. M. Interesting. Nothing of real importance, though. Oh. There's an opening on the side. Influential citizen, Vivian Roberts, the people of the state of Newland. Award. Awards July 29th, 79. Okay, let's go check that door. Where was it? Here. See if that key works for it. No. That's for Vivian's room. Yeah, that doesn't work for that door. Okay. So we'll head upstairs. Okay, we're here. Trisha's room is locked. No. No. Oh, I didn't check that key. I didn't realize there were 2 keys. Okay. We'll check both. Alright. So Trisha's room is locked, but we have a key to her drawer in her room. Oh, that's the attic key. The attic key is over there. Nope. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use the flower pattern cups for Monday's gold line cups for guests. Use 1.5 cups of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls you M. Okay. There. Yeah, that is interesting. Tea room. No. Wait, what do I have? Wanda. Let's go try that Wanda's key on that room downstairs. Just out of curiosity. No. Okay. All right. Bar. Salmon, but I can't. What you want me to examine? I wish I could pick it up and examine it. It's just an empty thing with lines on it. Da Vinci Wine Service. Okay, invoice October 9th of 94. Yeah, Da Vinci. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgotten to check the inventory. Apparently, we are missing a case of Da Vinci. Please don't tell Miss Roberts. Okay. Nope, there we go. 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. Despite the shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united anyone. Village of Painscreek. Okay, 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from towns on the hillside and Oak Creek, perished in one of the coal mines demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into Roberts' family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000 and contributed $24,000 from her own company. A total of $120,000 was compensated to 6 families. This is a very small sum compared to what these families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones, Vivian told to the press. What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. The words are not only comfort for those families. Okay, interesting. All right. All right, where to go? I guess we'll check here. I got no idea what this room is. Security room. Okay, what was that code? 025241. Security logbook. Okay, 18th and 94. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man, 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jump over the back wall. March 25th, a new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. April 6th, 94, came across a note by Mandarin Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th at 75. Okay. June 28th, 1975. Okay, May 28th, 94. We have a new security guard coming today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. Okay, July 4th, Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. August 12th today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started working at the mansion. He will be retiring from the position next month to take care of his ailing wife. November 2nd, there's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently, she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. Was that the missing child? 2 hours later, Stephanie got no. I don't say if someone asked how she found her way back. Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. Oh, yes, that matches the photo we found. Her long black hair. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. Interesting. Ah, my ear. Alright. Okay. Bernard Hopkins, November 15th, 94. Okay, phone number. Butler. Derek Taylor. Okay. Chauffeur. Wanda Taylor. Okay, that's Wanda. Currently hospitalized. She'll resume her work when discharged. Andrew Reed. Hardworking and trusted by Vivian Roberts. Interesting. Dorothy Patterson. Nanny. Longest hired employee of the Roberts family. So wait for Mary Martinez. Female. Previously worked at Moon Cafe. Interesting. Okay, we got keys. We got tea room. We got the nanny room, and we got Trisha's room. Okay, this is just a hallway. Attic. No, that wasn't the attic key. That was a drawer key. You're the attic key. Okay. Secret safe. Insert the clock key, set the time, and turn the key. Tea time. Okay, when was tea? Okay, tea time. Okay, clock, safe, time. Okay, okay, no, I do not want to start OBS. Okay, what was it? Journal. Okay, I don't remember. $3.20. Okay, and do I have that clock key? No. Finding clues. My ear. 2224. Big picture. Mattress. Oh. Covered garage. Garden trail. Nothing particularly interesting about it. Yeah, Andrew's work, I'm guessing. Oh, read. Okay, September 21st, 93. I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she ever had cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. Oh, that was October 1st. November 8th. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. Oh, love triangle. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like this. Monday, February 14th. Today, Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. Okay, interesting. New name. I only knew of him as previous church pastor before Father Matthews took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. Okay, who is that? Is it Charles? No. Dermot? Yeah. Dermot Taylor. I don't know who that is. And there's a cooking fork. Barbecue fork thing. Okay. Okay. This is... I can't read it. Danny's room? Dorothy's room? Bible. Read diary. September 23rd, 94. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. Can't imagine what would happen if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura had any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they contacted each other since then. October 10th, I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace with himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me that he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. Oh, this is the woman I need for the key to the photo studio, I think. He had to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. Sorry, I offered him tea, and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I didn't see why not. I thanked him, and he left them very interesting. I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. Wait, are they Scott's parents? It's not. It's ironic that June 19th, 95 is ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. Can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She has been considering to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Alright, I got my nose. Alright. Well, apparently the laptop's been unplugged the whole time, so it's already down to 86%, so I'm going to leave it. It's good to let it work naturally like that. Okay, photo of Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Interesting. January 31st, 96, Dear Charles. I've worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunity you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what's happened here at Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving. I won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. Oh, map. Okay, Dorothy's room. That's what it says. Okay. November 2nd, 72. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she has a cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner, too, and does whatever she's told to do. Very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. March 10th, 873. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back in the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs to be a little more cover. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. What does Sophia look like? Tell him he was worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I think Matthew liked her. Okay, September 24th, 73. It's rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, what does it feel like to be loved? I said, well, it's like the feeling you get when you are with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and replied, it's hard for me to imagine that because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to that, but after the break was over, I decided to make an effort to care for her more. Okay, we don't have a thing for her. And still don't have. Wait, what is her name? Martha Patterson. Where is the key? It doesn't open. That doesn't open. Dorothy's supposed to have the key to the photo studio. Tea room. Item. No. None of those are the key for the safe. There we go. Vivian's what? Vivian Roberts' diary. Okay, Friday, April 28th, 72. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think they're doing this solely to gain business attention. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. Okay, Friday, June 30th, 72 is our anniversary. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Okay, when was the affair? Wednesday, August 9th, 72. Madeline's coming. What should I do? She always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Interesting. Friday, October 13th, 72. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose a support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Okay. That is probably the key. How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? Okay, I'll try the fancy key. No. Okay, Nielsen and Brown investigation, February 17th, 93, reinvestigating a Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds during Baby Robinson release. Investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds for the Robinson Relief Foundation. He's been sending a portion of the amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investment LLC every 5th of the month. An exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000. Sincerely, Roland Brown. Okay, that is interesting. So the doctor was embezzling from the fund. No? Human switch design. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what was that? Secret room. Sorry, we found a secret room code. No, wait, we found that, didn't we? Okay. Now, we don't have a new code yet. Okay, let's go to Trisha's room. Try to find out what happened to her. Dear Trish, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy. House key. Okay, I got Dorothy's house key. Okay, where did Dorothy live? Now I want to run. Ah, 40 Pine Road. Oh. "40 Black Pine Road." Okay, and that should be her house key, which will give us Oliver's key. And that'll give us the stuff we need. Please hold on to this. Someday I'll tell you everything, Scott. This must belong to Scott. I went across with engraving. It belonged to Scott, found next to Trish's 94 diary. May 22nd, 94. Mom is like, she doesn't want me to be discussing that. I should find someone who is at the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew also prohibits from seeing each other? Didn't they know? Or in love? July 24th, 94. Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. October 10th, 94. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. I didn't. He told me that it was probably just a rumor, but wanted to be sure about it. He spread such a rumor about my family. October 11th. Yeah, Vincent. That's interesting. October 11th, 94. At dinner, I asked Mom if I ever had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no. She then asked me where I got the name from. When I said from Scott, she told me dinner's over. I argued with her. She yelled and... We're back. No. Back. Okay. Dinner's over. I argued with her. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her argue with Dad. October 26, 94. How could Mom fire Scott? That's so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. And why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too. Only Mom hates him. And I don't know why. Mom have an affair? And give birth to Vincent, and then Vincent's name was changed to Scott? November 22nd, 94. I find it really strange. I knew that today was Scott's day off, so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere inside and out of the cabin, and nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared as if he had been here this whole time. This has happened several times now. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin. Okay, hidden room in the cabin. Okay, so we know there's a hidden room in the mansion and a hidden room in the cabin. Music box. What if we could use the fancy key? No. No, I don't want to open Steam. Yeah, okay. None of the keys. Oh. My diary. Read. Okay, November 13th, 88. Scott's strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other kids to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. January 6, 89. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. August 3rd, 89. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's perfect. It's a perfect reminder for when he's gone so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working, and she's busy with other people, that she has no time for me. Date. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call her Dorothy. Should call Dorothy Mother instead. Study room. Okay. Code is 44871. Okay. Oh, I got some achievement. Didn't pop up. I can't open them. Yeah, treasure room. Can't get to it. Interesting. Okay, let's head to this side of the second floor, then we'll head down to the study room. Guest room. Okay. Okay, I don't have that key. I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry. Okay, that's the drawer. Okay, so we found that key. That was you. And this is the maid's room. That's an old TV. Oh. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious accidents are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times not to do this now. Okay, interesting. There. Bunk beds. I was cleaning Miss Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She more than anybody in this town. Yeah. More than anybody in this town doesn't deserve to be attacked by those faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she's made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Oh, there we go, diary. February 3rd, 95. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. Wanda. I got Wanda's key. Maybe there's something else in the attic. I had to interact March 3rd, 95. I had to interact today. His left wrist is swollen pretty bad. If I asked him what happened, he claimed he fell doing rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him that he only uses his right hand for writing. He looked as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Okay, interesting. August 17th, 95. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she had her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She says she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think I should help her. P.S. The address is 40 Black Plain Road, Painscreek. And yeah, we had the address from the security room. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. June 1st, 95. I was about to clean the galley when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked aside. I saw Mr. Robertson standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. Oh. Hidden room in the gap. Hidden room in gallery. Yes, I heard a faint click as he was leaving the gallery. I hid in the stairwell. When I was sure that it was gone, I went into the gallery to see what it saw and transpired. It was just okay. The old woman with white headband. What was so interesting about this lady? Okay, I'll have to investigate that painting more. June 11th, there will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will be officially 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They call it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha with Scott. Should I tell her about it? July 12th. June 11th, July 12th, Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police come by and ask Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted the request. She came back the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Right. He just drove his car into a lake. Some achievement. Okay. This is bathroom. I don't know. Should red. Back. Okay, maybe it's good on work. I want to ski. That's Dorothy's house. Exercise room. Okay. Vivian. Trisha. Derek. Charles. Bernard. There we go. This is the house entrance key found in one of the lockers. House entrance key. Where we have the entrance key. Oh, where do you go? This is the gallery. Okay, let's go to this. Oh. Just master bedroom. Yeah, locked door. Yeah, we don't have the map. Okay, let's go to the security room first and get the map. That security room, that locked room. Okay, what was the code? It was 44871. Okay. First floor. Garage, laundry room, drawing, wine cellar entrance, library, study room, sorry. Patio, family room, master bedroom, bathroom, gallery room. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Volume 10. Interesting. There's volume 10. Okay, Vivian Roberts' medical report. Dear Charles Robin, Vivian's situation is currently stabilized. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and 6 months rehabilitation is necessary. Your patients at the presence at the hospital have been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I am suggesting you try to refrain from visiting your wife until she's better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing the issue with your mother. Painscreek Community Hospital regards a patient recovery as the highest priority. Our staff will do their very best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. Henry Johnson, August 16th of 74. Interesting. There are more chess pieces. Okay. Okay. Sorry, more chess. Chess. Good. Okay. Okay. Pawn equals 2. Yeah, I read that. No, knight. Knight equals 5. Stapler, calculator, pencils, lighter, paper pen. I don't have a combo. Do something. Push. Huh. Puzzle in the study room. Puzzle with books and study room. Oh, 4 right. Okay, 4. Four right. Six. Left. 3. Okay. 4 right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 right. No, maybe it's a safe. There was a click. Yeah, here. But I don't know the context yet. Okay, let's go to the master. No. Nothing in there. Interesting. Locked. We got keys. 201. Interesting. What was in? Steven was in 201. Harry. Yeah, Monday, January 2nd, 94. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and a burden to him. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunken behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles is the one who insisted on hiring him anyway. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. Tuesday, January 3rd, 94. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? And who could have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his is getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott from now on. I'll try to see who he talks to about it. Okay, maybe Charles had an affair with Sophia and their child was Scott? Maybe? Friday, April 11th, 94, I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer to the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him to be used to raise awareness for Painscreek or town tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, he simply said it would be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. Tuesday, April 12th, 94, the deal with Howard Medical came through just as you imagined. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work, or is that I don't care anymore? May 14th. Our dinner was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. Tricia was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? Wednesday, July 6, 94. I don't want Tricia to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in the show, why would Tricia pick him? This is unacceptable. Yeah. That's Tricia's diary. No, not Tricia. Vivian. Yeah. Okay, that's Vivian's diary. Oh, okay, that's the clock key. Come on, pick it up. There we go. That's the clock key. Her hat. Can't take it. But interesting. Okay, back upstairs to the tea room. We'll open that safe. Okay. The clock. Code. Was it 320? 320. Oh. There we go, 320. June 18th, 75. Dear Vivian, I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there is no point in beating around the bush. If you wish to protect yourself and Tricia, there is only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, he will need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such scandal. Something that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. I would, yeah, so he did have a child affair registry. I would be to blah, 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 blah. some if I were him. If it is a boy after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you, Mary Johnson. Vivian, I have given something thought to your request, and here is my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, man. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instruction will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you'll need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you want to have any questions. Henry Johnson, P.S. Make sure no one else in the mansion ingests any of it. Was that, that was Henry as well. Okay. Okay, so. All right, I'm going to write this all down. There. Sophia. And had a child. Okay. Vivian. And I spell his name. Henry. Poisoned. Ash. His mother. Okay. That's what memory. EMP of this money. Okay. So we've got three things going on. Okay, I need a pee break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, this is getting intriguing. So we need to head down to the gallery, check out that painting. Woman in the white headband. You. Okay, the safe code. What was the safe? No, I don't have this code. Okay, let's head to... I think we're done here for now. Entrance key. Entrance key. Yeah, let's leave. We'll head back to the inn and check out 201. And really, this game is getting interesting. This way. Yes. All right. This is getting good. So I wonder who killed Henry. Oh, Vivian must... Wait. When was the daughter... When was that girl found? Because the girl was definitely probably found by Sophia, but when was that? No. James? No, not that one. When did the daughter... Who mentioned that girl going missing? How's that? Was it Scott? Wanda? No. It was somebody. No. No. Who said it? No, I think it was an old woman. It's not Nay? Where was that ad? No, it was definitely in the mansion. Delhi. was killed. Maybe there is no, it has. I know which one it is. Just gonna go through them all because I know this might be important. Okay, so to the hunting cabin. Mom's death anniversary. Okay. And she always gets sick this time of year. Yeah, sick from the guilt. God, okay. Okay. Where was it? Okay. To be loved. Where was it? A news article? I don't think it was a news article. I think it was a note. It might have been a note. PI. No, it might have been. Huh? Oh. I don't know. It might have not been in there, but the date might have been important. I don't know. But I think that woman that found the child was definitely Sophia. Nothing. Bible. Huh. That's hospital? Where can I find the key? Okay, we got 3 photos. Okay, what we got? Bernard Hopkins, 31, Snake, Silver Lake Boulevard, Painscreek. Father died in a mine accident. He was at home that day. He was at home the day baby was killed. No alibi. Okay, 31. I'm going to make a note of that. Okay, interview with Dorothy, interview with Mary, tomorrow at Moon Cafe, meeting point with the sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. on May 16th. He mentioned wanting me to show me some files. Okay, well, his file cabinet is locked. I found a hidden panel in the interception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the pointers. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. Okay. Try the keys. I don't think they'll work. Yeah. Okay. So the counter. Where did it say it was? Again, clearly. Found a hidden panel in the intersection area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Counter, hard to pop open. Latch is in one of the corners. Okay. Okay. Not out here. See barber. Ah, yeah, Slim Jim. That's where it says. Annual Fall Festival. Okay. I don't see it. I can't get into there. Ah, it's in red. Okay, we're back. Yeah. No, I did have it. It's on a hand panel in the intersection area. Where the camera? Okay, maybe. That says examine as well. I don't see it. Huh. Oh. Oh no, I already found that. Yeah, I did read that.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it
I
yet.
think I heard this.
In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see no hidden thing. Okay. I'll just make a note of it. Yeah. I guess we'll come back. Okay. Where was Dorothy's house? Was it 40 Black Pine Road? What was it? Yeah, I think it was 40 Black Pine Road. Okay. Black Pine. That might be Black Pine. $32, $34, $36, $40. Okay, and then Dorothy's house. Anything back? It's locked. All right, let's go in. Okay. Now we need to find Oliver's key. Helping and serving others in the name of God. Okay. Yeah. New home, new lifestyle in the heart of town. All right. Examine. I can't examine. Dorothy's diary. Okay, February 2nd, 75. Charles asked something of me today. He asked if I would be willing to stay with Sophia, that he had arranged to have a house rented out a little ways from the mansion. I told him that I would be happy, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show and there's no way of hiding it. He seemed very worried. Okay, so yeah, they did have an affair child. Charles, February 6th, 75, Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. He said that he will be covering all the necessary expenses and told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I am to make something up about her running errands outside of Painscreek. I'm not sure if that will work. April 6, 75. Sophia is 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly is big now. I asked her how she felt. She told me happy. She's happy and she is hopeful for the future. She said it would be best if the baby is a boy. I can't understand why she's thinking that way, but I can't help but wonder how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be? Okay, that's interesting. weird. Huh. This is a house entrance key. Okay. Okay, I got a house entrance key that I don't remember what was important about it, who it belonged to. I have no idea what house it goes to. I don't know where the key is here. Can't examine that. Right. Um, no. She should have Oliver's key. Yeah. Try using. No. Oh. where you could open some medicine cabinets. I probably need to find a Dorothy's room key now. Because maybe that's where she has Oliver's key. And I have a house key that I don't know where it goes. Okay. You know what? Let's try the hunting cabin. Where was it? So that's the entrance. Right? Oh, where does this go? Enter. Oh, no, this is the hospital. This was the hunting area. Can't enter. Visit Andrew at the hospital and check for missing tools. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, maybe we gotta go back to the hospital. Okay, let's try doing that. The problem is I got a house key, but do we really want to go and check every single house? Oh, run. Okay, so I want to try to check on Henry's office. This logbook doesn't have the room. Hospital. Doctor's office. Mortuary? Two. It was over there. Which room is this? This is Vivian's room. Vivian's key. I don't know what it goes to. I don't have any of these combinations. Key card. Now this is office. Wait, what was that? Where was that key card I found that I did not take with me? It was on a bench. I found it. I wrote the NUP key code on it. I did not take the card. Okay, yeah, I did find it, right? Okay, so let's see. So Black Pine did that. For items. Church key. Henry Johnson, yeah, okay. There was okay. Henry Johnson's card location. Yeah, God, it won't tell me. It was on a bench. But I bet I need that key card to get into his office. Whose room was this? Hannah and Nicole. Yeah, I'm not sure who Hannah and Nicole are. Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go. This is new. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to understand that soon my body will be no more, and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends, maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. And nurses helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see. Dread. Okay, we're back. The nurses helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last efforts of a sick old man, Harold S. Manson. I don't know who that is. Apparently I got an achievement for that. God, where was that key card? It was at the time I wasn't sure if you could pick stuff up, so I didn't pick it up. So it wasn't here. Read. Something like that. Yeah. I think it was here, but I don't think there was anything in here. Yeah, no. I think it was on a bench. I'm pretty sure of that. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was inside. I know it was blue. Ish. Ah, here it is. Now we got it. Okay. Now we can go to the alt. My eyes are wide open. Right, we gotta get to the basement now, the creepy abandoned hospital to turn the power back on. Of course we do. However, the basement door is locked. Strange. Some lights are still working. Okay. We need a key to get down there. I don't have a key. Okay, we get the card. Let's get to his office, but we can't get in his office because there's no power to the lock. What was
Hello
this?
again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing?
Roberts.
What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you.
Vivian?
Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
What room was Andrew in? Alright. So I have to know I found a missing pin. It's in one of the drawers in the lobby. Basement storage. Yeah, I didn't see no pin. Ah. I don't have any combinations. Vivian Jerome. No, not Vivian Wanda. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here right now. My father. Okay, I already found the church keys. Power What is 206? Mine is 203. Okay, let me check 206 and 203 again. Two. And it's red. Where's 206? Oh, 206 is open. At 206, we found the note for the time capsule. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the mansion. There you can do some of that chess code. Gotta figure out where did that key goes as well. Oh, there's photography. Where am I at? This way. Oh. Ooh. That worked. Okay, I have no idea whose house this is. Power works. Nothing. That doesn't open. So I guess only some of the cabinets mirrors open. Medicine. Nothing. Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. Vivian Roberts is well known. Is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know was her seemingly overnight success was a 30-year journey that defined everything that she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a highly paid job to start a controversial company. She then met her husband, Charles Roberts, with whom she dedicated her life. She helped transform the Roberts family business and support Charles during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Foundation for the poor and initiated medical research programs for the sick, which resulted in Painscreek Community Hospital becoming one of the best rehab centers for the elderly in the nation. This is the story of a young woman who came from humble beginnings and became the most respected and loved person in the town of Painscreek. Yeah, except she's kind of murdered her mother-in-law. Examine. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Three axes are missing, and the glass is broken. Interesting. I guess we're missing a knife. I still have no idea whose house this is. Sorry. Locked. Oh, that was a weird jump. Darks. Yeah. Okay, I can't keep the dart. But interesting. It's a red dart. I don't see anything written on it. Bernard's house. Okay. July 3rd, 94, 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years, she decided to leave the village. Today, I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all this very unsettling. July 19th, 94. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. My eye. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind that. Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like, was it in the red? Back. Sorry. Okay. God. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, 5-day trip is that long. Derek never seemed to mind. Now that I think about it, Derek's unusually quiet when Vivian's around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. February 20th, 94. I noticed Vivian May. Nurse Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. March 2nd, 94. It's Daddy's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered in leaves too. I read today's paper and updated him on the things happening here recently. As I sat there talking, I wonder if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? April 29th, 94. I saw Sky and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be like if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type then? Vivian, I don't know who. Interesting. Not sure who Angela was. Ooh, AOL password. Okay. AOL password for AOL. Yeah. Remember AOL? You used to get those discs in the mail. That was a day. 74 TY, capital V, exclamation, pound, R, capital J, D. Study room lock, desk, and subtract the yellow, oh boy, subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts. I have no idea how to play darts. And Cecilia's apartment code. Okay, let me write that down. £447,206. I don't know if that's important, but I'll make a note of it. Subtract the yellow darts point from the red darts total. Okay. Okay, how's my dart score? Tricky at first. Okay, the dart is divided into sorry, a number of segments from 1 to 20. Each segment has a single area, a double ring, outer ring, and a triple ring, inner ring. The single area. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this guy. Fine, do it. Okay. So that is bullseye. That's a single area. This is a triple area. This is a single area. And that's a double area. Okay, bullseye, and that's in the intersection. So that's 50. And that is in the double. No, that's the triple area, isn't it? Yeah, it's triple. So 50. 110? But I have no idea where that one came in. Oh, 110. And then 6. So 106. I'm guessing. Okay. Okay, red. 106. Okay, and what was the thing? Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Yellow darts points. 2. So it's is there another mark? Yeah, I'm seeing another mark. That. Yellow is 9. $97. No. God. Whoa, 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 whoa. trial wasn't 1,999 combinations. Huh. Looks like something goes here. So that's 50. 20 is 110 plus 6. Oh, 6. And that should be minus 9. Right? Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. That's 50. That's 60. And that is 6. So 60. 6. Huh. I don't get it. It should be 90. What was it, 97? Yeah, 97. I don't get it. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. How the hell? This is subtract the yellow point from the red one. 46. I'm getting okay. How? There's 6, then there's the bullseye of 50, and then the triple of 60. Yeah, that's for that. Apparently we get this code later. I want to try it. All right. Nope. Okay, July 21st, 95. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? July 23rd, 95. Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming in or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Tricia is crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigned busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their mind off Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activity. I wish I could be of any help. July 23rd, Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought that. I could never ever believed that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian, yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. September 29th, Tricia was admitted to the hospital today. She's had a nervous breakdown after finding out Scott could be her mother's killer. The condition has been getting worse for the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Okay, October 27th. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence. He killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. November 1st, 95. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key, and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Okay. November 4th, 95. Vivian's death has caused a lot of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. Huh. I don't know. Looks like a desk key. Alright, well, I guess we'll head back to the mansion tomorrow. Here we go. Wanda's key. I don't know where that goes. We need to restore power to use that. Alright. Save and quit. Yeah, well, it's interesting. Got Vivian's death, Vivian and Henry killing Charles's mother, Charles having the affair with Sophia, and Henry's embezzling of the funds. So there's got a bunch of stuff going on. All right, pick it up tomorrow. I gotta go get ready and visit Mom.